random friends. I'm Lee Time, and welcome to the start of a new series. We are going to be starting Path of the Teal Lotus. This is a very interesting game. It's a Metroidvania-like game. Even though it's tagged as such, I don't really consider it as much of a Metroidvania because I don't see a lot of like going back and forth between areas. It's kind of like I played Shantae before. It's kind of in that similar vein where there is some going back, but it's not having to go back and do a whole bunch of stuff to get another upgrade. It's just there's a few collectibles here. But yeah, this is something I was interested in doing for a while. I actually started solo playing it a while back just to see if it would be entertaining, and I think it would be. I never finished the solo play, so there's gonna be a certain point and be like, okay, well, I don't know what happens after this, so let's see how this goes. Yay! Yeah. I also do not know how long this will take. I probably should have checked that, but nothing much happened since Thursday stream. Other than I got a Switch 2. Yeah. So I went out shopping yesterday. I went out to do a few things. One, I got an oil change because it really needed it. I'm really overdue for an oil change. I actually had them flush the system out just to be safe. I told Inu, and he was like, we have a garage. I'm like, do we have everything for it? Do we have a drain to catch the oil and stuff? Even then, I really needed it to get flushed too, so. And it's like, the other problem is like finding the time to actually go down to the garage and doing it. But I did that. That was the first thing I did yesterday, and then I went grocery shopping. And from there, my plan was to hit the stops and just to see. So starting at Walmart, where I was currently grocery shopping, go to the GameStop after, or right next door, and check there. Then head to Target, another GameStop, and then Best Buy and another Walmart. Trying to make this snake-like path back, but I didn't have to do all that. I really was I even wasn't really considering going all the way through. I was probably gonna just hit the GameStop right next to the Walmart, and then I'd be able to be like, well, I'll just get it next. I'll just check next week and see if they have any or whatever. So I went over to the electronics section, and their shelves were, for the Nintendo stuff, was empty. Shelves, the cases were open. It was obvious that they were getting ready to rearrange and set everything up. But they didn't have anything out on the floor. I saw a couple of employees there, and I asked them. I already had all my groceries. I was ready to go. I asked them, I was like, hey, do you have any more Switch 2s? And he's like, let me check. One of them said, well, let me check in the back. They go back there, they come back, and they said, we have one left, and it's the bundle with the Mario Kart. And I'm like, get it for me. And I asked him if he had any accessories, like the controller and stuff. And he came back with the system and said, they have nothing else. We have nothing else. What's worse is when he was ringing it up, he told me, it's like, his manager said that they had someone, I don't know if it was that day or the day before, before, come in and buy 15 systems. It's like, it's obviously a reseller. It's obviously someone who's gonna jack up the price and sell it online. I'm already seeing like prices being twice as much on online. It's crazy. Scalpers are just fucking infuriating. Really, when they were my thought would be is that they're buying 15 at a time. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have to deny that. I mean, if I was a manager of a store and knew that this was gonna be an issue, I would have been like, this is our store policy. 1 per customer. No, there will be no exception. Because that's ridiculous. And especially if you're coming in and buying 15, there's no way 15 is for you. You might buy 2, 1 for yourself and 1 for a friend. That's it. Or for a child or whatever. But you would not buy 15. The only reason that anyone would buy like 15 of a game system is if they're gonna be running like a gaming store cafe style where you come in and play. And even then, you wouldn't be going into a store and buying them. Well, you might, but I actually worked at a gaming cafe for a little while. And most of the systems that were there were our own systems that we brought in. I think the only thing that I brought in was a couple of accessories and controllers and stuff. But other than that, I didn't bring... I was like, bringing my system in for a store. They did buy a few systems. This is back when Xbox 360 was the main thing. Xbox 360, the Wii. I don't think we might have had a PS3 in that store. I don't remember. I do remember like when they got the Wii and set it up, they were like, we're gonna set. Well, we have Brawl. But we need to unlock everything. I'm like, done. I sat there and played all through the story mode and unlocked everyone, all the bonus characters, and I'm like, it took me a couple of hours, but they're like, and people were watching me the whole time. They're like, man, you played this. It's like, I did this when it came out. Like, I went home, set up the Wii on the big screen in the den, and just played all through the night. Like, my eyes were dry playing this game when it first came out. But so yeah, I unlocked everything for them. But that'd be the only exception of like buying them, and even then, you're not buying 15 of them. You're probably buying 2 or 3 at a time, because you're gonna have like people want to play this system, and people are gonna want to play this system and this one. Honestly, I could see a company doing 4 systems. That way they can do a local link tournament style gaming, but even then it's going to be very minimal. I don't think they would do like anything big, especially with this Mario Kart, which, speaking of, I got the bundle. I got it all set up yesterday, and I pretty much just played Mario Kart all day, all evening yesterday. I beat all the all the Grand Prix cups. I wouldn't say that they're perfect. I just did 100cc because I'm not that good to be able to do 150. Not like I used to when I was younger. But even then, this is, as from what I've heard, 150 is brutal in this game. So, but I went ahead and did that, and I unlocked the main characters. I haven't unlocked any, or I think I've unlocked one NPC character. I just happened to get it. And then I unlocked all the costumes, the alternative costumes for the characters. So that's pretty much all I've done. I was trying to unlock the NPCs, but it's a little bit more difficult. I think I've done one relay, and I got to like the very end, and I got 4th place on it. I was like, it gets hard. Earlier today, I was just messing around, just trying to do the challenges, the blue switch challenges, and the question mark panels, finding them, and a couple of coins. There was one. Oh, my favorite course, by the way, is the Booze Cinema. I love that. It looked amazing. I was like, this is the best course ever. I love it. Can't get the fucking coin that's in there. The freaking coin that's in there. I'm like, I've been trying for hours just to get this one coin. Fuck it. Anyways, that was yesterday. Today, Inu and I went out and we did Goodwill hunting. So we didn't get much. We got Halo 2. It was at one of the Goodwills, and I'm like, and it's complete in box. I will have to replace the label, not the label, the sleeve for the case, because that definitely got water damage and is just destroyed inside. So I would have to print out a new one for that. Other than that, everything is in there fine. Which is amazing that the book that's inside and the disc was untouched. It was just the sleeve, the insert. So we got that. We also got this little stove thing for camping. It's an old, I think it was a Coleman model, but it takes regular gasoline instead of like propane or anything. Never been used. I think it was $5, $5 or $6. I don't remember. But it was cheap, and I'm like, keep it with our camping stuff in case we absolutely need it. Went to GameStop. I got a screen protector for the Switch 2. They didn't have a controller either. They said that they were sold out like during the midnight release. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. I can get a Pro controller in the future, especially if I could find one that's a different, not just the traditional black or whatever, just a green one, or if it has a Zelda design on it or whatever. Then you know they're gonna release them. No like stickers to put on it to customize it or anything like that. But I did get the protector. That's the big thing that I wanted to get, was the screen protector. But they also had some Pokemon cards, so we will be opening some cards tonight, which is, I haven't done that in a while. I got some Prismatic Evolutions and some of the newer cards, Destined Rivals. I don't think I've opened any of those cards on screen. because I haven't been able to get them. But what I have been able to get is some more games from the auction. So let's go and switch over to that. This is not going to be a regular thing, by the way. This is just something that's been... I mean, I want to show off the games. And who thinks I'm having a midlife crisis? Doing these auctions and stuff. I'm like, I just want the games that I owned as a child and then some, because I want to collect games. So first up, we have Kirby Dream Land for the Game Boy. I think this is the only Kirby game I ever owned. So yeah, I got this. Did I even try? I don't remember if I even tested it. I think I did, and it worked fine. I don't remember. But yeah, got this. That was pretty cheap. Also, I ordered cases. So I ordered cases today, so I'm going to get a whole bunch of cases for the games that have come in. I need to buy labels and a couple of replacement shells. But other than that, I do have cases coming in. So I won't have all these loose cases games everywhere. I also got a game that I've never owned before, Sonic the Hedgehog. Definitely can tell that it's a little messed up. I think there was probably a label here because there's some residue right here that kind of has that shape. This one's definitely going to get a new label and get clean. It is actually pretty dirty. And I don't know if you can hear this. There's a little something, probably like a little spacer peg or something that's broken inside, and it's rattling around in there, so I'll have to open it up and get that out. I also got Super Smash Brothers for the NES. This is actually a Blockbuster copy. You can actually see a little bit of the label on there. The security script, and of course the residue from the label on top. So I'm probably gonna replace this label, peel this all off, peel the back off, because I have replacement labels on the back for when I did when I replaced the cases of the case for Majora's Mask. But yeah, I'll probably peel these labels off, take it apart, clean this really good, get all the residue off, and then put new labels on and replace it. But those are great and all. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, now I have a hiccup and burps. But the big things that I have, firstly, is this. I got a complete in-box Majora's Mask. I actually bought the clear case cover online a while ago. Whenever I got the Link to the Fishing for Bass. Link to the Pass. Complete in-box set. But it was a pack of two, so when I won this, I'm like, well, I know what I'm going to use the case for that one. So I went ahead and put that one, but it is all in there. But the big one, the big one, you would think that would be the big one. No, that is not the big one. The big one that I got is this. Roland's Curse. This is a game from my childhood that I played all the time. If not for Majora's Mask being my favorite game, this would probably have been my favorite game of all time. I still am mad that I lost my original copy, because these things can go for a lot of money, like triple-digit dollars. The booklet alone I was finding online that they're like almost $100 alone, and I was able to get both of these for under $100. I'm like, that is amazing. With that said, the sequel, Roland's Curse 2, is even worse. They're in like the $1,000 ranges. I will probably never buy it because I never actually owned it. So I have no real interest in owning a copy of that. But this one was my big, I have to get it. And it's in very good condition. Very dirty and stuff. I have to clean it. I already tested it out. It is legit. It is an official copy, so it's good. I probably don't have to. I'll still have to open it whenever I clean the casing. Or the housing. I like to do that just to make sure that the electronics inside do not get damaged. But the label is fine. It's just a little bit of dirt and grime on the side. So that is my big find. I didn't even do an auction for that. That was not an auction win. That was a flat out buy. I actually looked online. It wasn't even on the app where I've been buying, where I've been getting all these other stuff. I found it online and I was like, $400? Oh yeah. It was on eBay. It was like, okay, I'll get it. Don't twist my arm. Under $100? Yeah. Bob, how you doing? You missed me ranting about the games I got. I got games. I'm happy about it too, because I was worried about the last one. Oh gosh, it's awful warm in here. I might have to turn on the fan. Just got here. Yeah. Turn on the fan. Yes. But yeah, you just missed me ranting about all the games I just won. So, or I just won. That just came in from my winnings. I hope you're doing well. Don't get to talk. I don't ever get to see your streams anymore, because you're usually, when you do stream, it's usually when I'm not around. Anyways, let's actually get to the game that we are playing tonight. We are playing again Path of the Teal Lotus. You see that this was my file that I started a while back. We're gonna start a new file. This is gonna be fun. I love the music, by the way. Turn up a little for me. Drifting to a moon where bamboo of crimson loom, the teal lotus blooms. We have been born. So we can't do much. We can go left, but this is as far as we can go. We can't jump high enough to get up there. We have no attack. All we can do is just move and jump. Mysterious figure back there. Yay. Teaches a jump. We can hold down the button to jump higher. And then we have these shrines. Up, and it saves. And also will heal us. Break the bamboo. Can't get up there. another shrine. And that's all you need to do is just a quick tap. Beautiful artwork. Like, even though I haven't played this game for long, I've already, like, in love with it. Ew. What do we have here? I must say, I have been so far unimpressed with the Tentaihana that scamper about these forests. And it would seem that on this evening, the celestial spite injected from the heavens is especially egregious and so incredibly tiny. My respect for the kami evaporates with your very acceleration. Now be gone, you backwards beasts, to the bamboo thicket you bumbled out of, and I will spare you from an expedited exorcism. Well, that was very rude. Wait! That earring you wear. Now there is something of interest. A peculiar relic. It is clear the kami grow careless with their celestial gifts recently. I don't know what this is, but it looks cute. This is Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. It is a great game, Mothy. You would probably love it. It's on Steam. Get it. Or perhaps I've underestimated you. Only one way to find out. Please, drink this. It should unlock the true form of that earring you wear. Let's stop and have some tea. And we get our first power-up of the game. Earring transformation unlocked. Exonyx staff. Your earring can now transform into an Equinix staff. No, I'm not saying that right. This is your basic attack. It can be used as a reliable source of damage when defeating enemies. You should be able to use your earring as a staff now. Go ahead and test it out by breaking the bamboo wall to the right. I should have foreseen that relic growing feeble with rotting in your oversized yet inferior ear. Have you seen these young crimson bamboo in the forest? You should be able to harvest these to use as reinforcement for your staff. Go back and harvest 10 bamboo bundles and bring them back here. I shall turn that dainty toothpick into something slightly more respectable out of pity and no other reason. And we got our first quest. Bamboo bulk up. We picked up our first item, bamboo. So yeah, now we can actually attack things. We can break these jars. That's not good. We have a giant creature in the back. So now we can actually jump up higher by hitting enemies and these things. So hitting it and then doing another jump will allow you to jump again. So pretty much every time you hit something in the air, you restore your jump. This is going to be used a lot, by the way. can go all the way back to the start. And now we can get all this. Stone inscription. Banquet of moonlight, when darkness has eclipsed her. Await the teal bud. Also, I can hear it storming out. Also, I love that everything is still shaking. You can still hear this beast in the distance. It will walk the whole way. Still haven't really found out what that is in my personal playthrough. But we should have more than enough bamboo now. Ooh, rabbits! The buddy's so cute. You completed my request. Obedient to a fault like a dull puppy. Perhaps you could be of some use to me in the future. But for now, hand me those bamboo bundles. That should do it. Now, try to forge a new path forward through those burly bamboo and meet the misshapen creatures beyond. It may be dangerous to go alone, but so be it. And we completed our quests. We also got a tea kettle. New item, tea kettle. A kettle for tea. When missing health, hold L trigger while grounded to sip tea. Also, the creature is still walking. The controller rumbles the whole time too. While sipping tea, you will be immobilized, and your health will be restored at a slow rate. When striking enemies with your staff, you will siphon the energy from them and brew more tea in your kettle automatically. So now we have a path forward. And we'll collect more bamboo. 'Tis us, the previously foreshadowed misshapen creatures. I bet you didn't expect more dialogue so soon, but you are still new and require guidance. Please ignore the incoherent babbling of my unfortunate appendage. He claims to be able to see beyond this realm. But it is perhaps immediately clear to you that he spouts nothing but nonsense. Squawk! Our vision has come! Has way come. See, do I, a well-dressed rodent, swing their staff and hit this paper lantern spirit. They will begin to glow and be able to jump again in midair. Ravings of a lunatic. Toadry is the best. An auspicious coincidence. Or something more. I can't quite reach that. Be something I'll have to come back to. But yeah, definitely get used to like juggling your jumps. I got a little decent with this. I want to say that I'm the best. But I do want to get the spirits that it drops. We found another one of these little things. We don't know what they are yet. We have an enemy, our first one. But we can use them to get higher awesome. I don't know if we need any bamboo, any more bamboo. But I'm gonna pick it up just in case. Oops. There we go. Just lure him over. You can get this. Like I said, if we use the left trigger, we can actually drink tea and heal back up. But it takes a lot, so... That's creepy. More bamboo, but we can't do anything with that. Same for that one. So we can only go right at the moment. Squawk! You had another vision. A fox flies freely over gaping canyons. Teal petals showers in their wake. Pure poppercock. Ah! Oh well, if it isn't my little tea kettle thief. Where do you get off running off with the possessions of a superior higher being? Excuse me, that was rude. Haven't had my tea for a while. One can find themselves quite irritable without it. So, this is when you hand over my tea kettle that you ran off with. No. Filthy kami dropping. You know what? I shall let you keep the kettle. As an infinitely benevolent being, I think we can come to an agreement here. I am feeling a bit weary, not having a steady flow of tea this evening, and I need an especially potent brew to rejuvenate. In this cave lies a beast whose eyeball would make an excellent ingredient in a tea and would fix me right up. If you hurry, I might even share a sip with you as well. But alas, there seems to be some sort of impenetrable wall here. Whatever will you do? Ha! Eye of the Beast. So I'm going to take this time to show off our menu. So we have our map. You can see where all the shrine areas are. There are going to be shops later. Key buildings, NPCs, and something else that we do not know. Our inventory, which shows our earring and the staff. Key items, which right now we only have the tea kettle and resources such as bamboo. We have 44 of those right now. Our quests, if it has a mark on the left-hand side, it shows that it's complete. On the right is our our current quest is Eye of the Beast. There's actually don't have to select it or anything. It just is there. But as a reminder, you can see what our quest is. And we don't know anything about these two yet. We will get to those in the future. So now, can't quite make that. But we can make it with this mushroom thing. There's that creature again. Oh, a blessing for the moon, Kami? Hee. I must be the luckiest Kodama in the land. I'm happy you found me. I seem to be a bit of a sticky situation. You see, I came outside of my cave to find new Armapillo to join my flock, and clumsy old me fell down into this pit. Now, I don't quite know what to do next. Oh well, at least I have some company now. Oh dear, speaking of company, what in strange garden is that thing? Hide! Kiri Bozu! This is our first boss of the game. We can use that NPC we were talking to as a way to bounce up. Ooh, I'm getting hit. Oh shit, it actually did hit me. Let's give it quite a few whacks. And we beat it! But yeah, you could stay in the air for a long while if you can hit him. Is he gone? That sure was a close one. You must be stronger than you look to have scared him off. I already read all this. Yeah. It's really good. It is really good. Now, I will say it does get difficult at points, so it does getting used to having to juggle and float around a lot. So, but it's really a cute, good game. You must be stronger than you look to have scared him off. I myself may look intimidating, but I could never have gotten rid of that demon as swiftly as you. It seems like the creatures of this forest grow more restless recently. And look, the Armapillo have returned. But that is besides the point right now. How can I thank you? I know. How about we share some tea while we figure out how to get out of here? Drinking tea automatically heals us up. And we have a new ability. Our earring has transformed again. Bamboo bat. Your earring can now transform into a bamboo bat. Hold B near objects with a blue glowing circle around them. Aim with the left stick. Release B to bat the object. Wow, your earring can turn into a bat now? Tentaihana truly are amazing creatures. Now, if we could just find a way to break that blue bamboo wall over there, we should be able to get out of here, I know. Try attacking one of those Armapillos into the air and use your new bat to hit it into the wall. I will, but first I'm going to break this and get a bunch of points. And there you go. Whoa, you did it! Those Armapillo are virtually indestructible, but I had no idea they packed such a punch. I can finally go home now. Thank you. If you ever find yourself in Uzumaki Cave, please try and find me. I promise to show you the utmost hospitality. And he's gone. So yeah. We get a few seconds to actually do it, but as long as it's in the air, we can actually aim. So we can break those bamboo. And that's our first big lantern creature. Other than getting some bonus stuff, I don't really know what else they do. Oh yeah, you kind of have to watch your aim. Oh, I can't get that. Not yet. I think I need to bring that one all the way to the... Yeah, I have to bring one all the way over here. Which is sad. I was almost there, but I thought I could get up, get what's up there early, but I can't. But yeah, they would spawn over here, so. There's not much of an issue of knocking this in a place we can't get to, other than that one spot, as we found out. But if we do ever knock it into a pit or something, it'll just respawn. Wow, I must say I am almost slightly impressed, but don't get ahead of yourself. You must still make good on our agreement. Enter the cave, little one. Procure for me the eye of the beast, and that old tea kettle shall be yours to keep. Alright, well, we're going in. We are in Uzumaki Cave. We already got a pretty decent sized map. Get rid of him for a moment. Notice that he shot out something. Thank you! I don't remember if I got that. But if you select B, if you can get it with B, you can actually hit it backwards. Or as something else. Obviously, you can break those bamboo walls. I don't think this is the path I need to go, but I'm going this way anyways. I think I want to go complete everything over here first. I'm not sure. Oh. We can break these to get teal ore. I don't know what they're for yet. I think this just... Oh gosh. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, this just leads us right back. Yeah, look out for enemies sticking out of the ground, too. Ta-da! Yeah, these enemies, at least, are kind of slow. Oh shit. We can kill that thing, but there's no need to do so right now. I do need to take some more tea. Missed that one. Yep, I can't get it up there. Let's go this way. Don't quite remember which way we're supposed to go. I think it's supposed to be left. But it doesn't matter. We'll end up going to both directions anyways. I see you found your way into Uzumaki Cave, my new friend. It is dark and gloomy, but it is where my ancestors thrived. And here is where I carry on their tradition as an Armapillo herder. Speaking of traditions, it is customary to give those who have helped us special gifts. And that is why I wanted to give you these for saving me earlier. Firstly, a feisty Daruma doll named Chomper. We got Chomper. Daruma receive Chomper. Tap Y to consume tea and summon Chomper. To dash it in a straight line in front of you. Tap Y again at any time during the dash to chomp. Press that button to access the Daruma menu for more information on these Daruma's abilities. And secondly, a gift passed down to me from the Kodama clan. We got a Kodama charcoal. A piece of inaccessible charcoal. This charcoal allows you to produce heat while engage in airborne combat. To start producing heat, start a combo while in the air. You will produce more heat the more you attack enemies in the air. Once enough heat is produced, your tea kettle will reach the boiling state. While your tea kettle is in a boiling state, any Daruma summon will gain an eye, temporarily enhancing its ability. Damage dealt by the Daruma also produces heat. Learn to use these powerful tools wisely, and they should help you greatly on your journey. Now, I must return to my hut deeper in the cave. My Armapillos, they must have missed me so. I will say this, it is kind of hard to use these things. But this is the Daruma page. Obviously there are 8 in total. So if you ever need to see as a reminder what they do, you could come down here and select it. It also even tells you what the extra eyes on it will do. So getting a 2-eyed summon, it grows in size and deals more chomp damage. 3-eye summon grows to its full size and chomps continuously while dashing. Right now it's only a 1-eye status, so but we can change that by, again, boiling our tea. I think this is supposed to be... Yes. Oh, it hit me. It hit me when it bounced back. Bounced back up. I don't really have a good dash. Damn it! I jumped into that rock. I'm pretty sure that batted items do more damage than normal attacks. But we did it, barely. But yeah, there's these little arena areas all over the place, so we need to look out for them because, one, they give you a lot of rewards, and two, they are good ways to train your abilities. Train yourself using the abilities. Oh gosh, I jumped too high. I only have one left. I might want to be careful. I think the closest shrine is the one that was up there. I think we'll go hit that real quick. That fully heals you and, well, saves the game also. So, that's always nice. I'm going to try this again. occasionally we'll get these little I cannot get that. Cat things, lucky cats. They do hurt, but if you can kill them, you get a bunch of points. Let's go this way. Looks like we need a key. Ooh, I cannot go this way. There's spikes on the ground, so I cannot touch them. We have Vermilion Stranger, speaking in a weird language. We cannot understand them. So now if we check our map, it is there, but again, we don't understand what they are saying, so... Got it. That was actually kind of a harder one to get. I'm surprised that I was able to get it when I did. Another heal. Bo, you always seem to show up when I need you the most. My Armapillos have all wandered off in my absence. Oh dear, whatever am I going to do? They must be so cold and lonely without the mighty Shiminji to protect them. There are 4 of them, and they must be somewhere in this cave. Please help me find them and bring them back here to my hut. I got another quest. So now we have 2 quests. Again, we don't have to select either one of them. They're just active. But they do not point or tell us where they're at. Actually, if I go to this, yeah. I didn't think that they give me anything. Oh gosh! He ain't gonna fall down. There we go. Goro, you look like you've seen a ghost. The demons won't hurt you now. Love that. Each of them are named. Let's see. think it's safe to keep him there. Oh, fuck. There we go. Lock it down here. Yeah, we'll just go across. Mamoru, stubborn yet you can't stay away. Welcome back. Go ahead and get the one that's down here. Up. Pendula, you've returned. Goroko will be pleased. There's an enemy down here. He is not happy with me right now. But you can't actually jump through those. Ah! I knew better too. There we go. Why'd I jump into the thing? Knock it all the way over. Ami, I knew you would come back. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Would you believe it? They all came back. Did you have something to do with it? Did you not see me knock the thing into the area? Ever since I met you, things are looking up for Shamenji. Here, I want you to have this. We got the Shita key. Key shaped like a mushroom. According to Shamenji, this key unlocks an area in Uzumaki Cave where an unruly beast slumbers. And we completed that quest. Somewhere above here, I've had to lock away a particularly unmanageable Armakillo. Can you check up on him for me? Excuse me. Sure thing. Let's get a heal and a save. Yeah. Get rid of that troublemaker. Can't do anything over there. Oh. We open this. Let's save. I don't think I can get up there. Work. No. Ow. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I need... Oh no, okay. That is something else then. Wait for my payment of souls. Yeah, okay. It's not the best aiming system either. Damn it. Oops. There we go. I still need to break up there. And I can't get to that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That's what I need. That's too high. And for another one that's actually closer to where I need it. There we go. Another door that we were able to unlock. I think this is it. Yep. Particularly unmanageable Armakillo. Ow! Definitely Definitely hitting it with batted item work best. Oh shit. Damn it! I forgot he does that. He starts bouncing around. Damn it, he got me. He gets pretty tough, so... Damn it. Jumped right into that one. Ugh. There we go. Got him. Whew. He was tough. Well, that's the start. We also have Eye of the Beast. Commonly used to make especially potent tea. So we also got the tea that our friend wanted us to get. I actually think this would be a good time to take a break. It's almost that time, so let's take a break. When we come back, we will continue. Actually, we'll open some packs first, because I have packs. And then we'll continue. Alright, be right back. gonna go ahead and open up the packs. This is exciting. It's been a while since I've actually got to open any Pokemon packs. But I got some Destined Rivals, so go ahead and open these. I have 3 more of these. We'll probably open them at the end after next break. Prismatic evolutions. Alright, so we got Team Rocket's Rattata. Excuse me. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Team Rocket's Lavatar. Steven's Bolden. Arven's Toadstool. Team Rocket's Golbat. Team Rocket's Archer. Got a Hall Foil Team Rocket's Blipbug. A Hall Foil Stevens Nincane. I have a Hall Foil Arven's Regent. There's your code for that. Sure that I get the wrapper in the trash. Let's see here. We got Applin. Team Rocket Zubat. No, they wouldn't have this. Team Rocket's Meowth. Not the Meowth. Wobble. Marnie's Leopard, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, Teal Mass Orbifon, we have a reverse hollow Team Rocket's Tyranitar, reverse hollow Cynthia's Feebas, and we have a hollow Team Rocket's Bidos. Barely able to fit that up there. There's your code for that. Alright. Last pack. Alright, we got Kitottle, Ethan's Pichu, Yenmung, Yenma, Misty's Lapras, Wellspring Maz Orgapon, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure. We have a reverse hollow Applin, reverse hollow Energy Recycler, and we have a hollow foil Zamazinta. And there is your code. Get back to the game. Alright, make sure I start the timer. I did remember to start it last time. It was just, we were at a good spot to take a break, and it was almost time anyways. Oh, also, I probably get me another water. Gotta get me my liquid death. There we go. All right. Scoot in. We're set. Let's go. All right. Just beat the boss of this area. Oh. I was tired of waiting. Have you found my ingredients yet? Yes, yes, yes! Hand it over quickly! Now, as promised, you can drink a bit too, but only a sip. We have a very useful ability. Lotus Dash. Dash forward in the direction you are facing. Cross gaps too far to reach by jumping. Dodge enemies and their attacks. Tap right trigger to dash. Now the rest is for me. But remember, with every sip of tea, a lotent gift will be set free. Now, leave me be. Go see what else there is to see. I suggest you exit this musty cave the same way you came in. And we completed the quest. And there we go. So yeah, it's only a one use, but whenever you hit the ground, or if you hit an enemy, you can recharge it. And I did not make that. There we go. Look at all that stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright. So yeah, he told us that we can leave the way we came, but there's some stuff that we can actually access now. I think we just need to go left. Just like a fight. I hit him. Damn it! I got too close to the frickin' spike. There we go. That was the wrong button. I want that. Kind of an important thing to get. Well, hello there, tiny Tentaihana. I thought your kind had all fled from these parts. Don't mind me. I am but a humble traveler myself. My travels now mainly involve trips to the bamboo forest to relieve the rabbits' huts of their recently abandoned belongings. Oh! Your eyes, my friend. They shine brightly, like the moon itself. A treasure to be conveyed. May I have them? I will give you a special gift in return. It will surely attract wealth and prosperity, yes. Will you give me your eyes? Sure. Oh, how disgusting. I was obviously only joking. Your imminent dismemberment is best left to future yokai encounters. Although I do find your naive enthusiasm quite adorable. Is the price of 50 foxfire for my special gift more agreeable? Sure. A very fine investment. You are a creature who has excellent taste in special gifts. Here you go. We got prosperity. Omamori received. Prosperity. While equipped, this Omamori attracts nearby Katsunibai enemy rewards and resources towards you. And yes, today I am feeling extraordinarily generous, and I will supply you with a free gift with your purchase. Omamori strap. The strap allows you to equip an Omamori while sitting at a shrine. When attached to an Omamori, you will gain that Omamori's passive effects. You will need this to use that Omamori properly, yes? However, you can only attach the two while at a shrine. This shrine before me might be an appropriate place to equip them, yes? So now we know what we've been collecting. It is money. It is the currency in this game. So whenever we're at a shrine and we're actually drinking tea, we can hit this button to bring up our menu, and we can now equip this. We can only equip it while we're at a shrine. If we're outside of a shrine, it will not work as such. We can still see it, but we cannot do anything. And there's quite a few of these. This is probably going to be my most used one, mainly because, well, with the obvious ability of it attracting the drops, it makes it a lot easier. I don't have to actually go and try and fetch the stuff now. Of course, the stationary ones. Let's go this way. A set of lavish offering tables. 3 of them are empty. Remember if I actually done that or not. That might be something I had have to come back to, and I never did. Yes, this is something I cannot deal with. A flower with a rabbit-shaped blossom. Your palm passes through it when you try to pick it. So I can't do anything with that. We got a hidden passage. Still going to be some time before we actually realize, before we find out what we are collecting. And we've made a big circle, so now we can actually get out of here. Try it again. With feeling this time. We are out. I don't think there was anything. Yeah. Not over here, but there was something back with that, where that last boss was. Alright, we're back in the forest of the Crimson Bamboo. Yes, up here. One of these. There we go. Did I have to get one up here? I don't remember having to do that. Oh. I remember trying for a while. I don't remember if that was the solution or not. No, it's not, because there's one up here. Okay. Damn it. That's going to spawn me down at the bottom, too. One of the drawbacks of this area, it spawns you down at the bottom. There. And we got another one of these charms. Confidence. While equipped, the Amamori increases your basic attack damage per hit significantly, but doubles your damage taken. Is there anything? Oh yeah, these birds. Undoubtedly unbelievable. Find out, but this place looks a little bit more rough. And we found another one of these strangers. Nope. Nothing to do but to keep moving. Young Blossom. Your birth has been blessed. Those bright eyes behind your mask have been shielded from the events that transpired before your arrival. I am Bozu, the last of the Uzumaki clan in these bamboo forests. I emerged from my secluded hut this eve to find my clan wilting in piles of cinder and ash. The folktales say we, Tentaihana, bloom in the wake of tragedy, and you would seem to be living proof. But all these folktales are just stories for children, no? And yet, a tiny Teal Lotus stands before me in my hour of need. Beyond this bridge lies peril and uncertainty. It is why few from my clan rarely ever left these forests. But it would seem now they were smarter than the ones who remain. Alas, hope dwindles here. Perhaps it is best for me to wilt on my own terms and strum my final requiem as the moon sets on the last night of the Uzumaki Cave. Young Blossom, now your birth has been blessed. I can see from how you brazenly trek forward that you are a more courageous adventurer than I. Perhaps there is still hope to hang to. May I ask a favor of you? You got a Usagi scroll. Message to the Usagi clan from Razu. That Usagi scroll is a message. I plead to my scattered kin. Our homeland may be scarred, but it isn't lost. Not yet. Of the Usagi Tentaihana that have strayed beyond this bridge, I know of 3. Perhaps they may rekindle the spirit of our clan. They are Mizuki, the golden hibiscus. Yeah, I said that right. Mikami, the white magnolia, and Mochi, the black orchid. Find them, stranger. Deliver the scroll. Persuade them to come back to our crimson forest. Help us rebuild our home and our hope. And finally, take this to help you on your journey. We got another one. Initiative. While equipped, this Amamori increases your attack damage when you interrupt your dash with a basic attack. May Tsukuyomi forever light your path, Teal Lotus. We got a request from him. This is going to be a ongoing quest for a while. Sencho Bridge. So now, below the dark waters, she waits in no hurry. 5 strikes of the candle reveal her true fury. A new path forward shall be yours to take, but your ultimate fate shall toss in her wake. So now we have these enemies. We hit candle 5 times, it actually opens up the path forward. We have these lanterns that will actually rise up in the air as we hit them. They only go so far up, though. Try to get that. Be careful, because that will hurt you. Alright, there is those. Let me... Those things I can't hurt. That. I think I could hit them and use them as a way to bounce up. And we've opened that. Boat that we can actually operate by hitting the wheels. So let's push forward. Jellyfish now. Nope. That was bad. And I fell in the water. Luckily, I think they stay. creature in the background watching us. Kappa, we know what these things are from. Ooh, he actually hit me from the other side there. I did not like that. You can actually juggle these. There we go. Get rid of the kappa. I don't think saving now will help, but... Oh shit! That thing came out of nowhere. Got a crab that is only vulnerable on the back. This is a very odd bridge, by the way. And yes, that will crush you. Damn it. Ugh. That guy was relentless. Oh, we got another boat. Nope, that was the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I have to fight the enemies again, but yes, that's right. Let's come back to that. Oh shit. It's interesting. I almost was able to extinguish this lantern without having to hit that one candle. Save. Should be getting close to the end of this. Hi there. What have we here? I heard a pitter-patter of tiny feet on the wooden planks of my bridge, and at first I thought it was nothing but a rat. Then I thought, no, those footsteps are far too tiny and weak to be a rat. And then to my utter shock, I saw my precious candles start to extinguish one by one. A transgression that cannot be forgiven. Although I do think even a rat vandal like you may be worthy of my mercy if you answer the following question correctly. So, like, what do you think? Does my bridge look beautiful tonight? Does not matter to your answer. Are you somehow implying that my bridge doesn't look beautiful every night? I can read between the lines, you pathetic rats. Well, if you think my bridge looks so ugly, then I'll show you how truly ugly things can really get. Damn it. Damn it. I missed. I got... this. Hopefully we don't have to deal with a big scary woman again. Oh no. Oh, the rat returns. It's still alive? How unfortunate. I had almost forgotten about you and your little rat activities. I am very busy, you see, tending to all sorts of bridge-related business. But yes, I remember now. Shall we rattle them off? First you destroy my candles, then you brazenly insult my bridge to my face, and now you refuse to be incinerated. You, my most unwelcome guest, deserve a more violent end than I had first envisioned. Let's see how you fare when the candle burns at both ends. And now we have waves coming. Damn it! I messed that up. Alright. Try again. Oops. Bad thing is, I did this on my first try before. That's the end too. Oh, come on. good. We're good. Drink some tea. Fine. Pay 1 foxfire to read a blessing slip from the Tree of Blessings and will fill your kettle. I don't really need it, so... let's move forward. Alright, time for this. This is... I was stuck on this for a while, so let's see how well this goes. That was just a warm-up. Now you've taken your final steps on my bridge, you incessant, scurrying inns here and there. Hashimime. So she will produce water and fire. So just look out for the fire. And then she produces full water balls. Just shoot them back at her torches. Just my dad sending me more video things. Oh gosh. There we go. So now she changes up her patterns. We have 2 more torches to extinguish. Just look out for the wave. And dodge the fire. There's a few patterns that the fire could beat. Just kind of... I find it best just to juggle to the top there. And just stay up there until you know where to pass the fire. Single pattern. And yes, you can hit her torches yourself. I missed them. But it's usually better to just hit her with the water balls that she produces. say that that one torch should be done soon, or candle. Oh, damn it. Did I get raided? Why did my alert not go off? That's odd. Welcome, raiders. Yes, Bo. It is Bo. Here. So far. If I can stop missing. Hi, Karma. Oh shit. You got the Jerry scream again. Fuck that cycle up. Got her. Hey, Fuzzles TV, thanks for the follow. Oh gosh. Alright, the way I found the best way to deal with this is to get out of the center. Whenever she, shortly after she spawns the jellyfish. Back into the center before she starts shooting the water balls. Damn. Damn it. We're almost there. Just a few more hits. Ugh. Really? Still not? There we go. Woo! First try. A lot better than the first time I played this. It took me hours to beat her because learning the patterns. Ugh. Palms are sweaty. Honestly, how mean can one tiny rat be? I've been nothing but nice this evening, and this is how you repay me? Just get off my bridge already! Got that. We also got another whatever they're called. Doromana, I can't remember. It's a Pyrokin. Daruma. Gosh. I'll remember how to pronounce it. Pyrokin. Tap Y to consume T and summon Pyrokin to blow fire that deals damage every time in the direction you are facing. Make this Daruma active by holding left bumper and selecting it from the Daruma wheel with the L stick. Left stick. The L stick. That's its name. Once active summon with Y. And we can get more information. Yeah, so now we have a wheel, so we can actually summon which one we want. We also have Awakening Ink. There's one of our collectibles, so. There's that big creature again. And we still have no clue what he is. But night is done. It is now daylight once more. Yeah, I don't know why my raid alert did not work. It did not even do a shout out or anything. Not another stranger that we have no clue about. The tier of moon drifts to the coast of Sakura City at sunrise, right on schedule. You cannot just narrate events that are happening before you and claim you predicted them. But would they have happened in the same way if I weren't narrating as the event unfolded? Hey, that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? Impossible to know for sure as the moment has escaped us. Stop your rambling. We need to find out how to communicate with this red-haired stranger that has washed up on shore. So, get on with the vision. Squawk! From realms afar, a stranger with hair vermilion in hue speaks in tongues that are foreign and new. On Sakura City stones, symbols lie lost in history. Seek the dragon's wisdom to unravel the mystery. The dragon? The one in the city archives? How many other dragons do you know? Fair point. Again, I love these two. They're the funniest. Alright, well, we got our new mission, and we're close to break time, so we'll go ahead and take a break. Alright. I'll be back. When I come back, we'll open up some more packs, and then we'll continue into Sakura City. think that was long enough. I'm not sure it is. I also think I figured out why the raid did not work. It had to do something with streamer bot. Just had too many actions go at once. Because it had to get the information, try to do the raid, and for some reason it didn't run it. And then it just got hung up at the get info part. So yeah, I think I fixed it. I think it should work now. So future raids, hopefully, I'll probably test it out off stream though. Maybe. I don't know. If I remember. Anyways, we're gonna open up the packs. We're gonna open up Prismatic Evolutions. That went down the wrong pipe. Let's see what we got. We have Railu. I'm not sure Professor's research. What to say? That's his name. I have too much stuff on my desk now. Phone out of the way. Alright. Duskull. Houndoom. Halucha. Techno Radar. Festival Grounds. Reverse Hollow Larvitar. Reverse Hollow Eevee. A little bit of a defect right there. See the hollow foil behind it. I have a hollow foil, the Dunsparce. There's your code. Alright, we got another Duskull. Cottony. Litleo. Dracowalk. Bower's Mask. Earthen Vessel. Dipplin. Full Hollow Fan Rotom. This is the first time I had a full hollow of just a basic card. That's actually really, really nice. That's a damn sure. Reverse Hollow Groudon. And a Hollow Noctowl. We also got a hollow foil energy card. There's your code. Yeah, Manco, I don't think a lot of folks care about the hollow foil energy cards. I do. I like them because they're not. I don't see them as common as you know, getting another hollow. No. Last pack. We'll get back to the game after that. Professor's Research, Applin, Goldini, Roto Stick, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Earthen Vessel. Ooh, we got a Treasure Tracker. I think these are the only ones that have a full hollow. Reverse Hollow Dracloak. We have a hollow foil Sylveon. There's your code. I don't think we have any really good polls tonight. We have 3 more Destined Rivals. We'll open them up a little bit later. Let's get back to it. Let me make sure I start the timer again. I actually did remember to do it last time. The last 2 times we just got to a good part. It was like, yeah, we could stop right here, take a break. Also, apparently I tracked in like one of those big black ants. They don't do anything, but something that we've had to deal with before. We got our save, and now we can go into Sakura City. you? But how does someone like you make it past the bridge? You must be... No. That is just a children's tale. Nonetheless, you shouldn't be here. This city is not... Oh no. Now you've done it. He is coming. I'm sorry, but I must go now, and you must leave. That was intense. What was that about? I don't think there's anything all the way over here. Aha! Hidden among the sakura leaves. And you can't go any further. Welcome to Sakura City. This building is still under construction. Speak to the city architect for more info. Sumo Beetle. Ho ho ho, what a fine building. With a little beetle grease, this might just be the one. And a much more temperate climate than us mountain beetles are used to. I don't know why I had a hard time saying climate. City Archives. Sure. Would you like to read the scroll of the Tentaihana? Scroll of the Tentaihana. Tentaihana. Or celestial blossoms are creatures that hail from the realm beyond this earth. They are not born, but rather they blossom and become sentient when the ejecta of a kami blesses the seed or bud of a flower-bearing plant. The most common form of kami ejecta from which Tentaihana are born is a kami's tear. It is thought that due to their direct link with the sorrow of the kami, they are imbued with a tragic purpose and are commonly found wandering areas where a recent tragedy has occurred. Affinities. Each Tentaihana possesses two natural affinities simultaneously. The first is its floral affinity. The form of Tentaihana corresponds to the flower from which it blossoms. A Tentaihana born from a specific flower will often be adored in garb made of petals from its blossomed flower. The second affinity is known as the Fionno affinity. Faunal affinity? I'm not sure how that is pronounced. Tentaihana also takes an animal-like characteristics that correlate with the local animal population. During the blossoming stage, as the kami ejecta cools, it begins to form a calcified bone-like structure that houses the celestial soul of the Tentaihana. This bone-like structure takes on the head shape of animals and creatures commonly found in the area of blossoming. Mystical relics. In addition, when a Tentaihana blossoms, it receives a gift from the kami in the form of a mystical relic. These relics usually come in the form of shape-shifting jewelry, such as earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and various hair pieces, but some have been spotted wielding everything from parasols to hand fans and mirrors. Some Tentaihana use these relics as weapons or tools, while others simply enjoy holding shiny objects in their hands. A taste for tea and sunlight. Tentaihana also have an affinity for various types of tea, and it is their preferred source of earthly substance. It is for this reason that they are often seen carrying a tea kettle with them at all times. If a Tentaihana goes too long without their preferred brew, they can begin to wilt and fade. Moreover, sunlight is also a vital form of nourishment for Tentaihana. Research has shown that as long as Tentaihana is provided with an adequate supply of sunlight, their lifespan can be prolonged indefinitely. So now we know more about ourselves, as well as the creatures around us. Here it is bothering me. I think I'm good. We also have a scroll of the Kasune. I'm not going to read all of these because they're pretty much just in details of all the spirits or all the inhabitants of this world. We have the Kasune, we have the Kabuto, and lastly we have the Tenju. The Tenju. Oh, welcome. Don't be shy. Welcome to the city archives, where all of the secrets of Strange Garden are immortalized in ink on scrolls. I don't get many visitors lately. The sun burns brightly in Sakura City these days. Tenju is crow. Okay, that makes sense. People would rather frolic in the sunlight than brood under lamplight amongst musty old scrolls. The Vermilion Stranger? A strange language? Symbols etched in stone? Symbols. Stone. Like this tablet fragment behind me. That sounds like an exciting mystery to solve indeed. Although I am an expert in many languages, I would find it difficult to decode the Vermilion Stranger's language with this one tablet fragment alone. I have seen these tablet fragments being used as decorations by several citizens of the city. To my knowledge, they are located in the City Forge, Tea House, the Ruma Doll Shop, and the Ramen Shop. If you visit them, I am sure they would part with them with some convincing or perhaps some financial compensation. Once you've gathered those 5 tablet fragments, please bring them back here for deciphering. I do enjoy a good deciphering. Alright, we got our an update on our quest. We can go ahead and pick up this one. So now we need to go around the town. This is a great way for them to introduce us to everything in the town. I haven't seen your face around here before. Welcome to Sakura City. a place where all Tentaihana are welcome to bask in its internal sunlight, courtesy of our brilliant leader. Do feel free to explore the city. I would suggest pursuing the city archives first, but don't go snooping around on the second floor. We destroyed its entrance for a reason. Glory to the Sakura Shogun. Oh, hi there, down there. I'm Panya. Welcome to Sakura City. Isn't it magnificent? I've been all over the world and I've seen the majesty of the oceans and the view from the top of the mountain peaks. But after all my travels, there's nowhere like Sakura City. That's so cute. I don't remember this being here. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, I hardly noticed you down there. You're so small. I bet I could pick you up quite easily. Don't give me that look. I was only teasing. Well, I won't keep you any longer. But while you're here, why not pay a visit to the Shrine of the Lilies behind me? Shrine of the Lilies. We're going to the Shrine of the Lilies. I don't remember what was in here. Okay, I remember now. Rabbit, welcome to the humble Shrine of the Lily. I am the priestess here. It's not every day we get such tiny visitors, Ribbit. I can sense you've journeyed far and long to make it here, and I'm sure you're in need of some good fortune. Well, you're in luck. As a high priestess, I am able to bestow blessings upon those who are willing to make a donation to our shrine, Ribbit. Just imagine, with a humble financial contribution and some fancy jiggling of my Zuzu bells, you too can bathe in the divine glory of the Kami. Of course, the amount you donate is up to you. The more you give, the more blessed you shall be, Ribbit. So, what do you say, Ribbit? Would the little Lotus like a blessing from the Shrine of Lilies? Sure. Alright. Shrine of the Lilies. Sakura will bestow a temporary blessing for a small donation. While the blessing is active, you will be protected from dying. So, seedling blessing is 10 Firefox. For 5 minutes, receive a blessing that automatically protects you from dying once you lose all of your health. Once activated, it will restore your health to half. Sprout blessing costs 25. For 10 minutes, receive a blessing that will automatically protect you from dying once you lose all your health. It'll restore your health to half. For 50, I can get 15 minutes. And for 250, receive a blessing that automatically protects you from dying. Once activated, it will restore your health to half. This blessing will remain active until used. We will come back and buy one of these. I want to look around some more. We also have an Amamori shop. So now we can buy more straps so we can equip more. We have one for health. Maximum health will increase your maximum health by 1. Resilience. While equip this Amamori resets your jump and dash after taking damage. Refinement. While equip this increases your basic attack speed. And innovation. While equipped, if your kettle is full, the Amamori summons a steel Tessin fan around you every time you expand a jump reset, providing damage and knockback to enemies. We will come back and look at those. Oh, I also should mention that you can actually see your inventory down at the bottom here. Some shops will need items items that you pick up. Let's move forward. You're a small one, aren't you? So you've come to see the beautiful city of Sakura, have you? Well, you won't see that staring at me, will you? Building is still under construction. Speak to the city architect for more info. Many do not venture near us and tend to stay further away. We appreciate your fearlessness and enjoy speaking with newcomers as we strum our songs. Feel free to enjoy and share of our company. Alright, that's the end of this side. Let's go to the next layer. Oh. Statue of Asahi. Here stands our morning star, brilliant bud born of sun and blossom to the benight. He who wielded the key of the enlightened and unlocked the forbidden wisdom of the heavens. On pillars of his petals, we construct the conduit, a testament to the strength, ingenuity, and will of all inhabitants of Strange Garden. Asahi by Sakura Shogun. A new face. Don't go causing trouble around the city, or I'll have to look even more menacing. These days we don't get to see much action. Everything has been so peaceful since our brilliant leader constructed the conduit. It creates a protective barrier of sunlight around the city, you see. I might be out of a job soon anyways. Glory to the Sakura Shogun. Whistling of bones, ringing, dark nightmare. Doll shop. I don't think we can talk to anyone who's just walking by. I love this. The crane that's just carrying the an unpainted diorama. Oh, Tentaihana. Yola has become much more common nowadays, hasn't it? You still seem pretty young, don't you? A new bloom, I bet, at best. A new sorrow and a new flowering each day. I wonder what will become of your brothers and sisters, young bloom. Truly, a garden of tears is upon us. You remind me of my wayward Daruma dolls, sent off to guide others in a careless world. I will allow you to purchase a Daruma from my shop to occupy yourself with. But it would just be another one of my children lost in the wind, forgotten and never to return. I do not think my heart can take much more of this world's sorrows. If, however, you are here to awaken one of your Dorama's dolls by filling in a second eye, then perhaps I might view things differently. So he wants me to fill in an eye. I will allow you to purchase a Dorama from my shop to occupy yourself with, but it would just be another one of my children lost in a friend. Yeah, he says the same thing. So you're here to awaken one of your Dorama by filling in a second eye. Then perhaps I might. Is awakening your Dorama something that that would interest you? Yes. Oh, you possess a vial of awakening ink. A rare sight indeed. This should grant your Dorama greater abilities. only possible with the touch of a skilled artisan, such as myself, of course. Which Daruma would you like to awaken? So since we only have the 2, we could only choose one of the 2, which we never actually looked at the Pyrokin. 2-eye summon, increased range. 3-eye massive area of effect and increases duration. So we will go ahead and do this one. It costs 1 ink bottle and 100 Firefox. Awakening that Dorama has brought me more hope than I have felt in years. Thank you, Bo. I now trust that you will treat my Dorama with the respect and care they deserve. Please feel free to browse my Dorama for sale in my shop to the right. So we completed the quest. We could not buy anything until we actually have done that. We could buy more Awakening ink from him. It's 500 fire, foxfire. The tablet is 10, which we will get. But the other Dorama that he has, Jinju. Tap Y to consume tea and summon Jinju and spawn Kasen Jobi that will home to the nearest enemy, dealing damage on contact. 2 eyes spawns a total of 6, and 3 eyes summon a disembodied hand that grasps the nearest enemy and obliterates it. Ken. And throw out a spinning shuriken on a chain. Tap Y a second time to stall the shuriken. Tap Y a third time to recall it. 2 eye increase shuriken size and stall time. 3 eyes increases shuriken size. And Mamori will summon Mamori's armor. While armored, you will briefly enter an invulnerable state. At the end of the invulnerable state, the armor produces a pulse that pushes away nearby enemies and slices the nearest enemy with Mamori's Maeve Katana. Maeve Katana? I'm not sure. 2 eye increases duration of protective state, and 3 eye, all enemies caught in the pulse will be sliced with the katana. Well, obviously we have to get the tablet. I think this is, yeah. I'm not going to read all that. There's a lot of reading in the town, so. Alright, so we got 1. Or 2, technically. Obviously, I'm not going to buy anything yet, because I think there might be another one we have to buy. I'm not sure. Hello, little one. Are you new here? I am Elaire, a dancer from abroad. As you can see, this place is full of cherry blossoms, the very beauty and grace of the city. You look like you could float and dance on the wind as they do. Perhaps we could share a dance someday? Well, welcome. Do check out the Daruma shop behind me. They have a lovely assortment of dolls that can give you strangest abilities. City Forge. Yeah, I like that. The blades sticking up. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Master Kitani demands a clean work environment. Ah, a visitor. Well, oh dear. I am afraid Katani, the blacksmith, is out right now. Let's see. She did mention where she was going. Something about crystals and spiders. No idea where she might, when she might return. Until then, I shall clean. Oh, you want that tablet fragment behind me? We can make a deal then. Keeping this place clean is a nightmare. I'll let you have the tablet fragment once you get rid of all those soup bunnies floating around. And there we go. I'll let you have that tablet once you get rid of all the soup bunnies floating around. Oh? You're killing the soup bunnies? Thank you for helping me with the mess. When Katani returns, she will be delighted. Here's the tablet as promised. Alright, that was 3. Hey, wait a second. You're actually kind of cute. I'm Kogi, and I don't only just clean, you know. Even though I'm just an apprentice at this forge, I could probably make your weapon hit a little harder. Would that impress you? Before I upgrade your weapon, wouldn't it be customary to get me some sort of gift? Perhaps a crystal mum petal from the Midori Forest. I've always wanted one. You do that for me, right, sweet bud? I don't remember ever getting one from before. Oh, gotta go. Okay, there's nothing else this way. Let's go all the way to the left. City architect. Hey, it's those creatures we've been pulling. Well, look at you, truly adorable proportions. The way your bulbous head balances on your, excuse me, on your tiny peats is an architectural marvel. I am Mama Kodama. I also known as Sakura City's architect. That's strange. My Kodama seems to recognize you. Was it you who have been fighting them scattered around Secret Garden? Thank you so much for rescuing them. If you find any more in your travels, please do set them free. I see you've already found 9 out of my 34 missing Kodama. Gosh. When you pull a Kodama from the ground, they will return here to the Kodama tree, and our Kodama construction team will grow. Finding more Kodama will allow us to build more and more beautiful structures in the city, as well as provide homes to potential new citizens. Right now, we don't have any ideas of what to build. If you meet someone in your travels who is interested in a building project, those will appear in my magic scroll. Would you like to see a list of Sakura City's currently available building projects? Sure. So right now we can only build the city shrine. We need 5 of the Kodamas and 3 bamboo sticks. No Foxfire. So we'll go ahead and do that. Mighty Kodama Construction Construction Crew assemble. That was a mouthful. And it sparkles. Alright, so we have a save point in here now. Oh, hi. Yes, lovely to meet you. My name is Shizuka. Are you new here? Welcome. Have you talked to anyone else yet besides me? The architect seems to be quite chatty. Right. Go further up. Tree of Blessings. So there's a Tree of Blessings up here that we can get a charm from. West of here is Megumi Mountain. Someday, when I'm older, I hope to venture there myself. I hear that the Kabuto sumo train there in the harshest of conditions to strengthen beyond what is possible down here. Alright, so we don't want to go that way yet. Here's what looks like to be the tea house. Oh, hi! I didn't hear you come in. The name's Chachamaru, the tea master. I've been here in the tea house for as long as I can remember, serving tea to anyone who stops by. You know, it can get quite lonely here, all by myself, so I spend my days coming up with new and exciting ways to improve the tea drinking experience. And speaking of improvements, I think your tiny tea kettle, looks due for an upgrade. The vessel in which you hold your tea can make all the difference. After all, the more tea, the better, right? Would you like to see how I can upgrade your tea kettle? Sure. So, for 100, we can increase the tea kettle's tea capacity. And that's all that we can get right now. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Your kettle has grown larger. If you notice on the top left, it has gone up to 8. Or gone up from 8 to 10. Gosh. It's not time for bed yet. So yeah, we can get we can increase it more for 150, but there's also 3 of this thing that we're not sure what it is yet. So maybe we'll find it in the future. In this box up here, I found the tablet. I wonder if he says anything. Oh, no? Hot and bothered for nothing. Come back again if you would like to be able to hold more tea in your kettle. I'll be here steeping. The characters in this are great. Tea house, you don't say. Halt! Not so much as a breath in the general direction of the Sakura castle, or you shall find yourself a flurry of petals riding the breeze. Yes, we will slice you good, tiny pieces, unthinkably thin. Ugh, my metaphors do not need your thick-headed explanations. It really takes away from the whole saga-like samurai thing I'm trying out. Yes, we do not need to dumb things down for the tiny Tentaihana to understand. Anyways, if you do not have any official business with the Sakura Shogun, then I suggest you find another path to drift along aimlessly, tiny Teal Lotus. Maybe fumble your way to the east to frolic with frivolous foxes in the Midori Forest. Too fluffy, I don't trust them. Or perhaps wander to the west to the Megumi Mountain range to curl up and die in a snowdrift. Ha! Be careful, we won't be sending a search party. In any case, there is no way the Sakura Shogun would ever request your counsel. He is only interested in the most powerful of individuals. In other words, get lost, but actually, do please come by again. This job gets super boring, so... Goro! I mean, glory to the Sakura Shogun. We got the ramen shop. And it's our good friend, Naruto. Believe it. Greetings, traveler. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the one, the only Naruto. You may have heard of me, the creator of the most delicious, revitalizing, and one-of-a-kind ramen bowls in Sakura City. My secret? I only use the rarest and finest ingredients found throughout Strange Garden and beyond. But, at the moment, I must say that I've been running low on the aforementioned ingredients. If you happen to come across some of the ingredients from my menu in your travels, I will be more than happy to whip you up a ramen bowl that'll boost your fertility like never before. So, oh, what's that? You want this useless floating stone behind me? I'll tell you what. I'll let you have it if you try a bowl of ramen first. Kid, what will it be? Would you like some of my delicious ramen? Sure. So for 20, we can just get the basic ramen. It will grant Bo 1 health shield. For 200 and an ingredient that we don't know, raise your max health by 1 permanently. So we now know how we can increase our health permanently. Teal ramen, raise your max health permanently by 1. So we have teal, one of the ingredients. We don't have the other one that we still have to find. Crystal ramen, raise your max health by 1. Silk smooth ramen, again by 1, and spicy ramen. So yeah, these obviously could only be used once. But all we can get right now is ramen. This is a temporary one. Coming right up. You ever received a ramen shield? Thanks, and as agreed, here's your shiny rock. Not sure what you're going to do with that, though. Do I have 5? Yes, I got them. That was the last one, was the one for from the ramen shop. Oh, hello, little Lotus. I've not seen you around before. You must be new. I am Shami. How are you finding the city? It's a bit overwhelming at first, but even someone small can find their way here. I hope you hang around long enough to hear some of my music. And that is towards the next area that we will come to later. Alright, let's go all the way down. That's the other way, isn't it? Yeah. You've gathered the 5 tablets. I hope the city folk didn't give you too much trouble. They really are lovely people once you warm up to them. Now, let me take a look at those tablets and see if I can decipher this strange language. This is a very foreign language indeed. If I didn't know any better, I might think it was not of this world. But then again, stranger things have been known to happen in these parts. Okay, a squiggly line here, a squiggly line there. This symbol looks like a fur ball I once coughed up. What if I turn them upside down? Ah, yes, that makes much more sense. Yes, that was tricky, but this old dragon still got it. I seem to have been able to gain a moderate comprehension of the language using these tablets. It says here the language is called the Vermilion Tongue. Now, for the fun part, I shall pass my linguistic wisdom down to you, my friend. Are you ready to do? All you need to do is hold very still. Ready? Sure. Okay, here we go. And seriously, hold still. Last time I tried this, well, just hold still. Oh, I have gained knowledge. I see colors. I've always seen colors. I see sound. I don't know what I'm saying. I probably need to go to bed. I didn't get enough sleep last night. And just like that, you should have no trouble speaking to this Vermilion stranger that has washed up outside the city walls. Do send her my regards. And we're done with that quest. So let's go talk to this stranger. Oh. I'm also getting hungry. Ew. We get understanding. Much delight has appeared. Long time such lonely. But now all your friendship are belong to me. And we are on our way to ecstasy. Together inside flying boat, we fast travel and see world at speeds prodigiously. Prodigious. Oh my gosh. We have completed the quest. And with her, we can fast travel to other areas. So we can now go back to all the way to the Crimson Forest. And here we are. Not that we actually need to be here. Welcome to Fly. So now we have our fast travel. So whenever we see them, definitely talk to them. All right, so now that we're done with the quests that are in here, you see that there is one of those petals up there. We can't get to it. I think I want to get... Well, we gotta get a strap if we want to equip two. Unfortunately, we have to talk to him again to buy another one, but he only gives us the one strap, so I think I'm gonna go with the health, and we'll equip it. So now we have 5 petals. Now, of course, if we unequip it, it will go away, so... It's kind of a by itself. Let's go to the... Oh, I have to get an item for her, him, them. Crystal Mum Petal from Midori Forest. Okay. I think we should go ahead and head that way. We're actually getting close to time, and I think I'll... Yeah, we got a couple of minutes. We can get started on this. So let's head this way into the forest. Ooh, that rainbow. Look at the hills. I love the art style of this place. Hello, you're a Tentaihana, just like me, aren't you? A lovely little lotus indeed. Welcome to the eastern floating tea fields. What a time to be alive. The kami have blessed us this year with our biggest tea harvest yet. And with more tea, there's plenty to go around. My tea is yours. Hee. Drink, drink. Were you expecting something more? Sometimes a warm cup of tea with a new friend is its own reward. You look like you've come far in your travels. Were you headed to Midori Forest next? It's just through the Tori gates ahead, but the Kasune that live there don't just let anyone in. If you are worthy, you will start to see the trees past Tori number 3. If you're headed that way, I've heard of a special crystal flower that grows in Midori Forest. It's my dream to see a petal from that flower before I wilt. And the statues watches us as we pass through the gates. Midori Forest. We are actually trapped down here now. So... Ew. Seems our paths are inexplicably woven. I'm afraid this is where we must part. You know, no matter what anyone says, we Tentaihana are not meant to live forever. We each bloom with a tragic purpose, and after what I've done, I now understand mine. To wilt here in this forest, hidden away from that wretched city, it is a strange kind of peace. I will begin to fade soon, but before I go, I want to take back what I said before about your ears being inferior. They are, if nothing else, kind of cute. Now, new enemy that shoots out stuff. Damn it. Damn it. I hate fighting this thing so early. There we go. So killing that will give us its skull. That we can enter here. We got crystal mum petals. We also have these fox-like creatures that are jumping around. Hate those things. Ugh. Dear, your friend below looks to be in bad shape. Although it's clear to me that their ailment is of the soul rather than the body. Alas, I cannot refuse to heal those who are in need of my services. With this shakuhachi, I meld melodies that can mend even the most wounded of warriors. It's just a matter of finding the right tune. I once knew a tune that could make wilted flowers bloom, but this melody escapes me. Oh yes, my music sheets. But where are they? I must have dropped the 3 pages somewhere higher the forest. Find them for me and I shall heal your friend. Well, we got our quest. Ah! Damn it. Well, hello, stranger. I see you admiring my beautiful seed sack. Bountiful seed sack. The seeds within contain vitality beyond your wildest imagination. When planted in fertile soil, they will grow at an astonishing pace. Would you like me to explain how they work? Hit the seed sack to launch a seed out and use it as you please, but only take one at a time. Nobody likes a seed hog. And you must plant them in fertile soil quickly, my friend, because they will not last long out of their sack. So we take one, knock it into this type of soil, and we can actually jump up now. But as they said, it does not last very long. But luckily, even at a reduced look, I don't think I could get it to that one. I'm not sure. Not that it matters, I think. Okay, that's just statue. Then we need to go this way anyway. Oh no. We don't need to go this way. Not yet. Oh gosh! Because I do need to get this thing up there. Actually, what's over here? Time to heal up. Can't break that. Oh, where the fuck did it go? We got enemies up ahead. This might be a good spot to stop. We'll give this a try real quick. I hate this enemy because you can only attack it in the head. The one thing I don't like about this game, it makes you fight these enemies in the hard method. Ugh. And then you get the easier method afterwards. I'm gonna try again. God damn it. Oh, come on. I said this game gets hard. Oh. Come on, just fucking hit the head. get that. And we got the first sheet. We'll go ahead and save, and then we'll continue next week with this. Yeah, the game gets a little bit gets harder pretty quickly. So, yeah. All right, let's open up the last 3 packs, and we will call it a stream. Where's the scissors? Right next to it. I guess it's a little earlier than when I normally end the stream, but we have Ethan's Cyndaquil, Marvin's Mastiff, Team Rocket's Chingling, Fomentis, Team Rocket's Hypno, Sacred Ash, Huntail. We have a Reverse Hollow Ethan's Quilava. Nice. Reverse Hollow Rotom. Ooh. Team Rocket's Persian EX. Probably gonna be our best card we drew tonight. There is your code. I need to drink something. Alright. Next one. Primate, Dipplin, Electrike, Tailo, Abomasnow, Team Rocket's Wheezing. I was about to say, we haven't gotten someone's particular Pokemon. Team Rocket's Pentrol. We have a Reverse Hollow Shroomish. A Reverse Hollow Team Rocket's Dottler. Ooh, I spoke too soon about that last pack. We have a full art Ethan's Adventure. Or is it alternate art? I think it's full art. Looks pretty nice, but there is your code. Last pack for tonight, and maybe for a while. I'm just surprised that I was even able to get some packs. Alright. We have Squawkabilly, Cynthia's Rosalia, Team Rocket's Nidoran Female, Team Rocket's Flaffy, Marnie's Scruffy, Team Rocket's Great Ball. I actually like that. That looks nice. Team Rocket's Orbital. We have a Reverse Hollow Marnie's Leopard. Reverse Hollow Spike Moth Gem. And we have Ethan's Typhlosion. Holofoil. So we have all the whole line of Ethan's Typhlosion family. Gosh. And there is your code. All right. Reposition myself. We can go ahead and search for someone to raid. And what should be the raid message? I don't know. Bob is streaming now. He came in at the start of the stream. We could go ahead and raid him. Let's see. He is doing Oblivion Remastered. Nice. So yeah, if we can raid Odd Bob. As I get a notification. Alright. Oh, that distraction's gone. Okay. We're gonna raid Odd Bob. Our raid message is going to be, let us have a cup of tea. There we go. Alright. So, Thursday we're going to continue Majora's Mask. Next Saturday we will continue this. I will say the Saturday after next I will not be streaming. I'll be out of town, so... Or I won't be streaming that Saturday. So yeah. But until then, follow us on social media, join the Discord server, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys Thursday for more Majora's Mask, and then next Saturday for more Bow. Have a good night.